Yo, what up? Me. Boop. I think we might be finishing the main story to this today. um. So you want to hear something funny, chat? A chance. So you know how I was like, oh man, like I've been trying to like stream earlier, like before Genie streamed to see if like you guys are still around at that time, so like I can fix my sleep schedule and get on better times while not also leaving, just, you know, abandoning you guys. And then today it's like, so I might be starting 2 hours earlier. So I'll have some figuring out to do for sure. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, it should be interesting. If only I could just stream during the day, it would be so much easier. But then again, like, as I said, like, it would mean, like, somewhat abandoning you guys, which is not what I want to do. You can start earlier since her stream ends earlier. Yeah, that's true. But, like, if I could also then be going to sleep at, like, a like going to sleep at like a more decent time, because it's like she's 2 hours earlier. She'll be starting at 9 p.m. and then finishing at 1. And if I streamed, so even if I stream for 4 hours, I'm still going to bed at the same time. It's like going to sleep at 1 would be great, but then that means no streaming. I gotta figure it out, because I keep, like, waking up. Like, I have bad sleeps as it is. I'm a bit like Genie. I'll have nightmares. I'll wake up, like, yelling or hyperventilating. Or hitting myself in my sleep like I've done before. You know, but, so I don't get, like, a full deep sleep as it is anyway. But on top of that, so I end up, you know, waking up at like midday, not getting out of bed midday, and sometimes I've even just laid there and not got work done like I should, and like falling behind on that, on like my adulting, because I'm yeah, falling behind on my adulting because I'm just falling back to sleep and going, oh, I've been up for 3 hours, I'm gonna have a nap. You know? So it really is gonna be a case of balancing streaming, which has become a genuine outlet of happiness for me. I really love doing it, and like even like people like close to me that have like, you know, said that I need to like, you know, get healthier and stuff, have said like, well, whatever you do, don't give up streaming because you really, really enjoy it. And so I'm like, yeah, it's just... Shit. It's not going well, was it? Oh my. So yeah, I mean, it does, if she does change her times, like it would work out for me better in the long run because it's not as late. But in terms of my streaming, it's like, it leaves that up in the air a little bit more, I think. Unless I did half and half streams, like 2 hours before, 2 hours after. Could that work? Or is that too split up to really do anything? Do you think? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Doing that today. I am. But like before it was 4, I did like, I'd still be going to 5 today. Where if it changed, I would be going to 3-ish. Which could work. But like, I would like to do longer streams. It's just figuring out how I can do that without killing my sleep schedule even more, because I'm in the process of trying to fix my sleep schedule and be healthier all around, and I had a bit of an idea of what I was gonna do, and then this threw a bit of a spanner in the works. By no one's fault, obviously. No one is like, of course, like, it's not like, you know, how dare she? Can you imagine? How dare you alter my plans? It's like, I just understand that I have a large crossover of viewers, and again, you guys have been, you know, sitting here watching me for a couple of years now, a few years, some of you, and the last thing I want to do is just up and abandon you, you know. With the split streams, yeah, like 2 hours and then 2 hours after. Because I could do 7 till 9, which would be her start time. And then 1 till 3. And then technically I would be going asleep at 3 o'clock, which would be 2 hours earlier than I'm currently going to sleep. Although I should also say, when I get off stream at 5 in the morning, you know how it is. Check your emails. Play one YouTube short that turns into 50 YouTube shorts. You know. Okay. I've got to be real careful with this, because this is, honest to God, fighting this thing might be the whole stream. I'm not kidding. These things are tough. Because I'm at a point in my life where if I don't start fixing my health, like legit, not to sound like over dramatic, but like I'm at a point where if I don't start fixing my health, I'm like 50. Getting to 50 is pushing it. Like, I need to look after myself. I've already like pickled my insides from my teenage years to young adult years. And so now it's like just not being active enough. I'm spending a lot of time doing a lot of my adulting from home, and then I'm watching stream, and then I'm streaming myself. And then any off time when I'm not adulting or watching a stream or doing a stream, I'm maybe trying to read a book or something like that, and I'm still trying to get this like therapy shit sorted. The personal trainer is not being super responsive at the moment, so I'm like debating whether or not I should look somewhere else. But like, I can't deny that a huge passion of mine in these last few years has really been streaming, and I would hate to have to give that up, to be 100% honest. It's the last thing I want to do. Especially like especially with stuff that happened last year. Streaming, it makes me feel a little bit less lonely. Not to be sappy, but God damn it. And then it's working out times that I could stream with the others as well. Like when we can do Baldur's Gate and Resident Evil and stuff like that. I'm so far away still. Alright, I need a better strategy for this thing, because I don't... taking a couple pot shots on the roof with an assault rifle is not gonna have me last long, is it? The rockets do okay damage, but realistically, I feel like I need a vehicle. You know? Like a helicopter with guns. Oh, that's not helpful. It's like, ooh, maybe that could be an RPG. Grenade launcher. Like, this thing only helps if I have people with me. Meh, meh. Ooh, Gilg. Wait, how does he know where I am? How is he shooting here? He hasn't seen me. Frags. 2 rockets. Oof. Which way he's gonna decide to go.
These assholes ran away. Find them ASAP.
Okay. Find somewhere safe. Oh. My god, how did he not see me? I even shot him.
Before they destroy us.
Alright. Who's got ideas, chat? Because again, I have no idea how he's targeting me when I'm technically vanished, but he's still managing to shoot at the buildings that I'm in. We got 1 rocket. I think going up on the roof again's a bad idea with just the 1 rocket. rocket away, you fool. Like, how does it know? How does it know? The alternative thing I could do, chat, is make my world open and see if somebody joins. Or is that cheating? Is that considered cheating? Still counts as what? Like, you approve? Hey, Ghibli. Okay. What was that noise? That was a new noise. I don't like that. I don't like how long it takes to put the rocket away. God damn it. Oh man. Yeah. Feels like a mistake again, but let's see how we do. Still aiming over there. Not exactly conserving its ammo, is it? Fish? Huh. It's open. It's on. There you go. Fished on your behalf. I think it fell asleep or something. You know what I mean? Ew. There you go, you got a perch. Hope that's okay. Chicken is lame. Let's see what I get. What is this? Oh, hold on. Now that it's closer, am I able to EMP it? Yeah, I'd rather have a perch than that. Oh my god, what is that? Oh my god, he's nearly down. Okay, do I just keep this up? Woo. And a crappy LMG for my troubles. How about that? Oh, and a pair of crappy boots. No! Oh my god, if I died. Imagine if I died. It's not funny, duck. Shut up. All right. Go.
No man! You know, part of me is glad you're still alive. It's too bad I'm gonna have to kill you. You could just give up. Hey, you know me better than that.
Sorry, I was drinking a drink.
I don't know you at all anymore.
I don't think he ever protected civilians.
You want to do something for the world? Start here. Help these people. Stop this thing you're doing. This thing I'm doing, I am doing for them. You're the asshole tearing apart these goddamn islands just trying to get a shot at me. No, man. It's not too late. You could join me.
He looks scared.
You killed my soldiers. And you made me kill my friend. Now you're making me kill mine.
Is it me, or did he look like scared there? Or did he look unhinged? What on earth is that? Man's got a force field. EMP, maybe? Don't understand this. Oh, damn it. I thought I had my... I thought I had my syringes equipped. Okay, so I need to figure out how to take that stuff down. Hmm.
Watch your seconds. Make that weapon sink.
The EMPs, no. Wow, 2 shots and he kills you. So EMPs don't affect those drones. They take out the bullets before they hit him. I wish it would start. I guess it not starting you in the fight is good because it gives people an opportunity to maybe change their stuff up and repair. All right. Is everyone watching the Patreon right now? Things are going well. You know, they've been better. You watch it doing stream? Smokes? Flashbangs? I don't have smoke grenades? Okay. Maybe we go flash. Alright, it didn't even make his gun sound effect that time. I just died. Maybe I should have been reading the, like, intel stuff on, like, how to defeat him or something, because I've got no idea. Feels like I'm missing it. Yeah, because there was a whole thing about switching off the drones, right? Wasn't there? Like, like the virus and stop the drone swarm, but there might be resistance. I don't think his thing is a drone swarm. I think the drone swarm's the stuff that takes down the boats and the helicopters, right? Like, those drones literally destroy anything that gets near him. See that? And then he just runs at you. I don't think there's anything to read. They wouldn't require you have a specific loadout, surely. Because then if you don't go into this with EMPs, then... Uh-oh. I have made an error. In my judgment. But Adam, if you suddenly have a burst of knowledge bestowed upon you, I wouldn't... Oh. Wait, you just take out the drones? Oh. So you literally just shoot the drones? Alright, one more round of these then. And then... It's as simple as 1, 2, 3. Okay. Can I do the clown noise? No.
Nomad. Wonderland. It's still gonna happen. This is the hot part of Bolivia.
Who's that?
Eat my shit.
Only if you cuddle me after. Well. You must be Nomad.
Walker.
Did you and I go through part of selection together?
No, it was jump school. I was in the chalk next to yours.
That's right. With that, dude from Pararescue, right? First Recon guys?
Fun times, man.
Well, I got some more fun for you. This here's your briefing.
There's
Say,
stone
you,
in the background, look.
You want some candy?
Hey.
Excuse me.
We haven't even started this mission. Command's already talking about sending us back to the Middle East.
Again? And that's one that never ends.
That's because, war's easier in peace. Company man back there, who you never saw, by the way, he believes in this fantasy. It's called Wonderland, where people never fight. It's all rainbows and marshmallows and unicorns and shit, but, I guess we could talk about that another time.
Yeah.
Say, Nomad, it's good to see you.
You too, man. You stay healthy.
Always.
Look what your Wonderland got you. You are a better man than this, Walker.
So, considering what Wonderland's supposed to be, Walker doesn't strike me as someone that believes something like Wonderland could happen. You know? Oh. Same weapon. Ooh, I'll take his pistol. Or, I wouldn't even call that a pistol. What would you call that thing? What would you call this? Boomstick. Big mother trucker.
Nomad to Air 1. I'm plugged in. Transmit that virus.
Understood. We're sending now.
Oh, they're attacking the sub. But yeah, all those explosives on board are gonna
Nomad's
be...
Air 1. Mission accomplished.
That's amazing to hear. I'll let everyone know.
I'm heading back. Make sure Matt saved me some of that moonshine.
It can't be all sunshine, roses, and unicorns. Surely. What about stone? Can just fast travel. What about stone? Oh, look at this. Can you see this? This was me. getting the 8 hidden items. I got one from up here, which was here, and then the next one on the list was down here. And I read online that like if you fast travel, it can kind of reset the progress of discovering the 8 hidden items, quote unquote. So it's safer to just not fast travel, right? So I was flying a helicopter, but my helicopter got destroyed, and I landed like on the island, and then I went and grabbed it, and then the only thing I could find was a boat. So I had to drive a boat 28 kilometers all the way down here, and I kid you not, it took almost the entirety of Vati Vidya's new video.
Are you ready for this fight?
Were you rowing? No, it was a wooden boat, but it had a like petrol engine. You know? It had a motor. It was not a speed boat, but it wasn't slow. But it took a legit like 30 plus minutes of me just holding down a right trigger while watching Vati Vidya.
I guess we're stuck here a little while longer, huh?
Well, we stopped Walker from taking the drones off the island. That's not small potatoes.
Small
Y'all know
potatoes.
what Wonderland is? Walker mentioned it. Other people working for him and Stone mentioned it too.
I heard Walker and Stone talk about it, but I never got a full explanation.
Sounds like Lewis Carroll. Alice in Wonderland?
Yeah. Yeah, he said I couldn't stop it.
Oh, forget about it, all right?
Yeah, sure.
This
Forget
island
about
is
the
full of
crazy man that
crazy
said.
billionaires. People who think they're wolves. Killer robots. And military contractors. But it is also full of really, really good people. And we got together and we did something good, and we should be proud of that.
I'll
The
drink
noise.
to that.
Look at those birds.
That's the drones.
Those aren't birds.
That's fascinating.
Why is it
Program.
fascinating? I'm confused.
Haruhi.
It would seem that Icarus is not the only one aiming for great heights.
Is she supposed to be the big bad? The person that we like met like twice?
This is Stone. Miles, just because you pay my bills, it don't make me your bitch.
Kinda does.
I don't know how Scal took control of that sector, but it doesn't have it now. How's that? Well, you tell the big boss not to get his panties in a twist. Oh, well. I'm on the island. So with Walker gone, I guess that puts me in charge.
But he doesn't even know what's going on with the drones.
All right. What's next?
That's the end. It's like Stone DLC or something. Okay. Is it behind a paywall? Is it behind a paywall? Okay, well, 2 achievements left, which are the two sort of like miscellaneous achievements, which we can start working on now while we have time.
Keep an eye on any stocks from the
There are
outside.
6 pieces of DLCs attached to this.
Make sure you do it in a way that's sanitary.
Because where was the... Yeah, so that's... like Trace Stone, Peter Miles... Oh yeah, Ilsa Herzog, right? And Ian Blake. She died in a helicopter explosion? He bled out or got left, I can't remember. Yeah, we just left him. And then Peter Miles, I don't know, but episode 2, Operation Checkmate. That's completed, so... Wait, so there is more missions. The menu's so weird. I haven't gotten used to it this entire time. Okay, so as for the last 2 achievements...
I've got all the best stuff.
How do I find out how many blueprints I own? It says I have 45. But I don't think that's entirely true. At least for like the achievement. So I think what we have to start doing is... But... is... Oh, Maria's shop. So let's... Mission... Oh, 32 out of 192. $32 out of 192. Okay, that makes more sense now. So we need 8 more. And then once we got that 8, we need to buy or create 5 weapons from said blueprints. Let's All that just to get your helicopters to spawn in. Look. And then it's time to play. Where's the helicopter? Don't show you your map, so let's get the drone up. Helicopter's over there. You know what we can do as well? It's only right, since we killed him, dress like him. Alright? It's a perfectly normal thing to do. That's a behemoth. I don't... No, I'm not fighting another behemoth. No, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Is there a movie on this flight? Just YouTube shorts, I'm afraid. Can I get in there now? While it's not looking. Right, that's 33. Where's the others? Because it says like some of them you can just buy from a lady. So like, I'm a little confused by that. There's a helicopter behind me, so I'm gonna go nick that. If I can find it. Shot heard. No one heard it. Because I said so.
Stay behind cover!
Alright. There's a movie on this flight. It's... The movie is... Ladder 49. Sorry. That's all we got. How to Train Your Dragon streamer? Hey. No, no, no. Ooh. Dude, imagine having this much control over a helicopter. Alright. Rude. Should I stop just using this Magnum? And actually... It's sort of not working out for me, is it? Alright. Ow, 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 got an injury. Game. I figured it was for some achievement. No, I just wanted to use it. Alright. I only need the blueprint, so I gotta stop like messing around, just shooting and stuff. So let's get it. Let's go get that blueprint. Do, 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 do. Shouldn't I be like technically in disguise, you know? Wait, is it underground? Oh shit. Is there an easier one? UMP. There you go. Maybe one that's not underground, because I ain't about that. I mean, I don't care the underground, I just don't want to go through the hassle of having to get it. Brr, brr, brr. Nenufar seed. Nenufar seed. Is that a real thing? Nenufar? Nenufar?
Outcasts did all this. I didn't think they were capable.
Doom, doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. The inner part of Mordor. I've also got to be on the lookout for chests as well, because they could technically have the gold gloves in, which I so desperately need. Except for when it doesn't.
No shit. Nothing ever happens here. I'm so frustrated. I haven't talked to my wife in too long. This comms blackout is bullshit. The new sniper said he was stationed in a relay when everything went dark. This is scary shit, man.
Yeah, nothing out here. Damn, we're under.
And nothing. Does anyone want to do a Google search for me? Does anyone want to look up how to get high-end gloves in this game? Is there like a set location for some? Because that would be really helpful. I'm pretty sure it's just RNG. But you never know. Hell?
Keep your focus, man.
How do I...
Okay, boys, let's get him. Stay out in the open. Smoke 'em, boys. Smoke 'em. This ain't gonna take long. That's all they got, fellas. Shoot those assholes. Shoot them.
That one. Obtained by dismantling elite weapons, which are typically yellow in color. Oh, that's weapon parts. You may find them hidden in boxes or through specific missions.
Okay, boys, let's get him.
No real definitive place for like specific equipment types, just where you can potentially get some of anything. Oh, gloves. Nope. Sniper rifle. This is the only time you'll ever see me sad I got a sniper rifle instead of gloves.
Alright, I'm moving.
Bloody stairs. What's up as well? Meh. Okay. So now we have 34. So Maria's shop, a mission. Raid. I'm unpinning that one because it was the annoying one. In. Can't fast travel because I'm in a fight. So let's kill. Yeah, man. There we go. Had to wait for him to pop his head up. Is that right, Jilly? Is that right? You gonna help me find the blueprints? Yeah? Yeah, helicopter time. So then, like, if I get this blueprint achievement, literally the last thing I'm gonna have to do is just run around aimlessly looting chests and killing people until I get gloves. That's the last thing I need to do. Right, where's the helicopter? It's only over here. Oh, I see it. And that's 3.2, 1.8. Let's see what's on the radio. He's bouncing off my booty. Okay, you know what? Never mind. The radio's off. What? Oh gosh, she's under the bed. She gets under the bed and then she thinks she can't get out. Or she's got a toy. under the bed. And she can't figure out how to get out with the toy. And so she just whines and gets annoyed that she can't get to the toy get the toy out as well. I'm not helping you. You can do it.
Search your areas. Find the hostiles.
We had no idea what it was. I'll tell you what, let's cause a bit of chaos. Oh, now they're leaving. Okay. I was about to say, it didn't look like they were leaving. I was gonna do my nut. Okay, is that 35? Right? Should be 35 blueprints now. Let's grab this. It might lead us to some more. Even though it appears to just be a newspaper. Imagine just tanking a turret. Ow. Ooh, sniper. Okay, sniper. Ooh, sniper. Dead. I say if you can see a sniper, it's already too late. Well, we got the thing in there anyway, so I'm alright with that. We can go to this bivouac, and the blueprint here appears to be a Behemoth location. So that's fun. You has a vehicle. I'm going to take it.
Hi.
Tell me where the weapons are. Oh great.
I could really use some more information.
I wish I could tell you more.
Thanks, stranger.
I wish you could.
Oh, God.
What the fucking car. Jesus. Oops. Okay, you saw that. He ran into me. That was not my fault. Okay. Now let's just try to get in and grab it. No funny business. Of course, the bloody thing's right between me. The place I want to be. Fell into a chasm. What happened? Where am I? Are you serious? I fell in a hole. Hell. Oh, no. 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 Okay. So, the Behemoth wasn't the problem there. It appears to have done something else. And now it's put me here, which... Gravity was indeed the problem. You heard nothing. Get the skill points later. Let's just focus on why we're here. Okay. If I can avoid doing missions like this one, right? So they're all... Okay, let's put that. In. In them. So what are we on now? 30... Wait, there's one here. 36? Oh, 36. Okay. Let's see who else we can look like. No one fun. All right. See it, hump the rock. Why don't you? Yep, that makes sense. I'll take it. Hey, so this one's basically all but done, right? And so, in terms of games I've perfected now on stream, Fallout 4 and soon Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Jay Blair has suggested I try to perfect Subnautica next. If anyone else has suggestions for games that could be perfected, and by perfected I mean unlock all the achievements on them. I think I should be able to do Ghost Recon Wildlands as well, but I understand going right into Wildlands so soon after doing Breakpoint might not necessarily be the most enticing thing in the world. I know that I've played it on stream before, but Terminator... what was it called? Terminator Resistance, I think it's called, or something like that. Like that is that's a doable 1,000 gamer score, like completion. I know I've played it on stream before, but RoboCop is doable. There's the blueprint.
Heads up, boys. There might be a...
I'm curious, has anyone seen the appeal of achievement hunting yet? I know I've only done 2 games, but the satisfaction of getting that 100%. I'm just getting away so I can fast travel. Oh my god, this thing doesn't drive straight. Can I fast travel now? Ugh, they're all in such awkward places. But it's nothing a helicopter can't fix. Wish I could make high-end gloves. That'd make life easier, wouldn't it? You achievement hunt as well? What kind of stuff have you done? Like a totem? Oh. most games that have them. Fair enough. What's your most proudest, like, 100, like, completion, you know? One that you're most proud of getting, like, all of the achievements on. Half-Life 2. Wait, so you did gnome you did the gnome thing as well? That was Half-Life 2, right? Oh my god, dude, more power to you. Jesus, I could never do that. Now, did you just carry it, or did you do the thing where you strapped it to, like you like glitched it into the car or whatever? Carried it. And was it on PC, or was it on the or was it the Xbox's orange box or something? I remember Xbox had orange box, and it had Half-Life and Team Fortress. PC. My proudest? Back in the day, it would be impossible to do now, but did I not pick it up? I'm very confused. Actually, I'm not sure what my proudest one is. My first ever one that actually got me into collecting achievements. Actually, I know this is only going to be interesting to me, but everyone take a guess what game was my first ever completion, and that it was also responsible for getting me into achievements. I never go for achievements. They don't matter to me to complete the game. Oh, so it's just like an interesting, different like take on how someone might play. But what do people think was my hit the 4? The 4th one's out? No, this is like Xbox 360 ankle. Before he ever owned PC. Halo 3? No. The online map packs? I couldn't afford them back then. It was and is a well-beloved game. It's a single-player game. And considered by many to be the best in the series. I'm not sure what else I could say that wouldn't be too obvious. COD? No. It was third person. Tell you what, whoever gets it right gets a sub to their favorite streamer. And then, you know, just tell me who that streamer is, or who you want a sub to. And I'll gift you a sub to that streamer. You have until the end, until I get the achievement. Dark Souls 2? Nope. I said it was widely considered the best in the series. Now, I know there's some that consider 2 the best in the series, but not widely. Can we ask you questions to narrow it down? Yes, but if I feel like the answer will be too obvious, I won't answer it. And I will be vague. In terms of, like, just hints, I feel like I've... Is it a shooter? No. No. Well... No. No. You just gonna narrow down all the genres. Hmm. Wait, did it unpin? Whatever. Souls-like? No. Hmm. That's an interesting one, because, like, if it was a Souls-like, it's one of those things where it's like, let's just say, what if it was Hollow Knight? And I said no. would you then go, oh, but that's a Souls-like? Because there's people that do say Hollow Knight is a Souls-like. And I know I've already said no to platformer, but just, you know, hypothetically. There are people that would say that Hollow Knight's a Souls-like. I don't think it is. I just think it's a... platformer. Morrowind? No. Is it fantasy? No. That might be a controversial answer as well, but technically no, it's not. Oh my god, it's another behemoth. I'm out of EMPs. Actually, believe it or not, I have never played Morrowind. Witcher 2? No. I did get close to perfecting the achievements in Witcher 2 once, though. The only achievements I had left were to beat it on the hardest difficulty, and there was an achievement to trap the Kraken's leg, or trap one of the Kraken's tentacles in a trap that you made. And I completely forgot that. Knights of the Old Republic? Nope. Actually never played it. Is it medieval, not fantasy? Medieval? No. Yeah, I've actually never played KOTOR either. Sci-fi? Yes. Dead Space? Nope. Dude, I want to watch Jeannie's Dead Space VODs again, just so I can see her reaction to the chapter titles again. And I was just like, hey, why don't you check out the first letter of every chapter? She read it out and she was like, she got like super freaked out. As good terms. Was it made by Bethesda? No. And I feel like answering whether if devs made it is cheating, I think. Objectively, do you think that's like too cheating? Too close? Because then it's gonna very quickly pigeonhole the type of game that it is, right? It's gonna like super narrow it down, so I am opting to not answer what developer it comes from. I don't think you need to know the developer or the producers? No, what do they call them in gaming? It's not a producer, is it? Publisher. I abstain. Can I ask what year it came out? Hold on. Before 2010. Wait, how many do I have now? Actually, I have 40. Ah. And it's for 40. Oh, you're running out of time. You're running out of time. Oh no! What are you gonna do? Is it a horror game? No.
You ever think we'd end up... Mads will be damn pleased to know you're here.
Mafia? No. The original Mafia didn't have achievements. The remake did.
After what you did in Freeport, only the best for you.
Cannon has got the right answer. Ding, 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 ding. How about that for timing?
I think this was how things were gonna go when Sentinel came.
Huh? Couldn't have cut that down to the wire closer, could you? Yep. First game I ever got all the achievements on that got me into achievement hunting. I knew it all along, but sure you did. Because it was the first. It was the not only was it the first game I got all the achievements on, but it was also actually told us that before. I probably have. It was also the first. Well, I shouldn't say. I'm confusing myself. It was the first game I ever got all the achievements on, and I didn't even I never used like a guide or anything. I just like organically got all the achievements. The last one I remember having to get was it was like collect all 17 helix icons or something. They were basically these hidden symbols that only showed up in Eagle Vision, and there was like 17 of them around every location in every city. And once you had unlocked all of them, you got a video. You unlocked like you decrypted a video that was Adam and Eve escaping from the Isus or something. How many games nowadays require multiple playthroughs? Most. I mean, it's hard to say like how many games, right? Because like I would say most AAA titles probably require it. If there's different endings. For example, if like the difficulties don't stack, say like you have to beat the game the first time to unlock, the hardest difficulty, for example. Witcher 3 can technically be done on one playthrough. with saves. If you save at certain points, you can reload to get different outcomes and stuff. But that, because like someone just missed during hectic parts. Yeah, I mean, like, if you are like looking at it specifically from the case of like how would you most optimally get all these achievements, like, you know, Fallout 4 you could technically say it takes 4 playthroughs to get all 4 endings, or to get all ending based achievements. But you can technically just save, do what I did on stream, which is save before the point of no return and just make different decisions and just replay the endings. Other games, like I remember... Does everyone remember the first Wolfenstein reboot? That one, there's an achievement for beating the game on hardest difficulty, but you actually only need to replay the final level on the hardest difficulty. Still difficult, because it's a final level with the final boss, but you don't have to go through the whole game on that difficulty. You just have to play the last level, which like drastically shortens the amount of time it takes to, you know. I went through a Plague Tale and missed about 8 achievements, even trying to be thorough. There's always going to be stuff where you like miss some for sure. I've been following guides and still managed to miss some, you know, on stuff. Chat, does anyone know if there's like an optimal place to look for high-end gear? I played Plague Tale in a sense. I heard the second one wasn't as good. Wait, actually no. If this is going to summon wolves, so this might be good.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah. Bring the wolves to me. Have them drop gloves. Might be a bit too much, actually. Sort of struggle bus in a bit here. There's also the trap achievements, the ones you don't want. How do you mean? Like ones that make you go, damn, now I have to do the rest of it or something? Specifically on this account, if I don't think I can get all the achievements on it, I won't play it on this account. I'll play it on a different account. This is my 100% account. And I have had many 100% accounts in the past that I have abandoned because I accidentally played a game that I realized I can't get all the achievements on. For example, I thought I could get all the achievements on the Mad Max game. Turns out they turned the servers off, which means you can't actually get the achievement for fully upgrading your base. Ones that make you do something bad. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'll still do it, because achievements, but... I'm gonna very quickly put in game to trick 110% achievement. um. Uh. High-end gear. Scavenging drones, turrets, and weapons you dismantle. No, that's the... I don't want parts. I need actual items. God damn it. Google. I guess... maybe I could just start doing this and see where it takes me. No specific locations given for higher-end gear. I can only find that high-end gear just shows up more frequently as you level up. Okay. Makes sense, I suppose. And the worst part is, it's not always going to be the gloves. So far, it's never been the gloves. Look. Yellow, 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 yellow. Pow! Actually, does this count as high end? I can't tell if it does. Because it's technically yellow star ones, which means they're unique, I think. It's a bivouac. Might as well unlock it. Hi guys. Nailed the landing. Nothing. Lazy bitches. You never know, right? You never know. Shit. Wait, so if... Let's just temporarily do this. So I'm a slightly higher level. to ever so slightly increase the chances. He says having no idea if that actually is how it works. That's clothing. I may have made a mistake. It's still good. Never mind, it's still good. Nice recovery. Bold of you to assume I had any control over that situation. That was pure luck. And I'm not afraid to admit it. Blue pants! I mean purple. Jesus Christ. Cemetery, where my hopes for high-end gloves went to die. So I should be in luck, technically. Like, this is gonna be the high-end gloves. Didn't you know that, chat? What a lovely pair of gloves. Just kidding, it's actually this one. Tricked you again there, didn't I? You fields. The bloody hell is that?
Ghost Actual, this is Nomad. I'm ready to engage Harpy. You copy?
Raj, Nomad, I'm here. Target Harpy supervises the drone's attack patterns and coordination for gas deployment. His focus is maximum dispersal for maximum casualties. Real name is Claro Gentile. He's been with the Wolves since the beginning. He's had his FOB. Place will be swarming with drones. But I have something for you there. Some outcasts took a Sentinel ship full of jammers that should weaken the drones. They've got them all down on the beach. Link up there. They can help.
Roger. Nomad out.
I was like, I'll run this way. I'm sure I'll get there. Okay, though. We at least have these high-end gloves to pick up. Oh my god, chat, you keep falling for it. Can't believe I keep getting you. When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Buh. So this one is actually the gloves. Believe it or not. Just kidding.
This is bullshit. We got drones watching everything, and we still have to pull.
This one, I tell you, it's not it. See? I'm not lying to you anymore. You can trust me now.
Damn, Sentinel showed up fast. Those outcasts are in trouble. Skeltech EMP jammer.
Oh, they did.
Modified by Sentinel that scrambles drones. There can't be too many of these around. Better make sure I have enough for max effectiveness.
Do-do-do-do. There we go.
Appreciate it. Thanks. You saved my ass.
Yep.
You going after Harpy?
That's the plan.
When you hit the base, I'll back you up. Rest of my squad is around here, and they'll do the same if you bust them out.
Whatever you say, but I'm just here for the gloves. God damn. So this is really it, just killing people, looting chests, hoping to get it. Ah, man.
Get it? Like Heavy D, rapper? But I'm Heavy G. Because, you know, I'm a gunner. A heavy gunner.
Yeah, you gotta die for that one, mate. Sorry. Heavy G. Rest in peace. R.I.P. Heavy G. Should I just go to like question mark locations and see if they have chests? Or should I like focus on killing to get drops? What do you think would be better? I feel like the chests might have the chance of having people there as well.
No one's out here.
It's like, I ain't getting shit. Come on, you ready?
I'm truly grateful.
I am truly grateful. Eh.
What the hell?
Oh, okay. At least it wasn't far. I wonder. He drops. Nope. Oh, one dropped a purple. I was going for a swim. Bit rude, really, isn't it? Oh, well, I guess we lost one of the... Yeah, I'm gonna head... Like, what's the purple thing? Golem Island exploration? But it tells you what gear is there. And it's all purple. So then... Why would... Or does the purple have a chance of being yellow? I don't know, man. I guess we're not... Yeah, there ain't no way the helicopter's getting planted on there, is there? That boat I was saying about was probably going this speed. It's a raid entrance. The whole island a raid on... Oh. No items. Damn it. I mean, yay. I don't actually know if I can go any further into the island without it being part of the raid, to be honest. I feel like it should. Yeah, there's a big ladder there. Okay. So hey, I mean, first chest on the island and it was a high-end gear. Is that, you know, a sign of things to come? Probably not. Okay. Can you at least, like, lie to me? A little bit? Oh yeah, who do you want the give sub to, Cannon? You know. Bemuse me. Yeah, let me know who you want to give sub to.
Yeah, I got it.
Definitely didn't nearly forget. Alright, just someone you want to be sub to. I don't know. Oh, bright light, bright light. She doesn't have a sub button, unfortunately. Actually, she did say she used to stream a little bit. Is she an affiliate? She said she used to do... Yeah, she did like a couple of like IRL streams, but then people were weird. I don't actually know if people are weird. It's just what I was told by someone. Gifted to Beans. Alright. So, wait, are you subbed to Beans? Oh, yellow. Hello? Excuse me, what the fuck? got annoying, then decided to use her powers as a mod. Yeah, I heard from someone that wasn't Izo herself that basically like people started being a little, you know, weird and stuff. Because again, like, given Izo's age, if she, I don't know, I don't know if she ever mentioned when she streamed. But like, if she was streamed around the same time or after Genie started streaming, then she was like probably barely even an adult. And if people were being weird, then yeah, that's like it's Monka. But yeah. Did his head explode? She started before Genie. Oh, okay. So she was almost definitely not an adult. Yeah, unfortunately, people are gross and like to sexualize people based on where they come from. But let's not get all deep down into that topic. Especially when it involves someone we know. I can hear a behemoth. I am mildly terrified. He dropped a high end last time, and now he doesn't. I'm sad.
Shit. Jeez! I got him down!
Ooh. That's a stroke of luck there, wasn't it? Alright. It looks like the behemoth is behind those walls, which I am more than okay with. It can absolutely stay there. Damn it. That is just Sam. When you hear someone running by your house, or someone like goes for like walks. I hear mine. That's concerning. You hear that? Beep. Beep. I will find these gloves, goddammit. Drink it in, chat. I'm probably going to be going way longer than I should for the foreseeable future of streams. Because I demand gloves. It's also just, I think it'd be funny just to see how like weird I end up looking. With like, wait, no, how do I? go to the store. Believe it or not, you can't actually do that. Wait, Cannon, what was the name of that guy from Warhammer that like fights with forget his name. He's like the Marine guy that is like a complete badass. And just uses a knife. Slime Marbo, yeah. I'm going for the Slime Marbo. I think that's as close as I can get. Got a pistol and a grenade. Way ahead of you.
Cost me 2 ex-wives, but I keep coming back to it. Shows you what
It would be funny if you could go shirtless and just like go full Rambo. It's also a good shot. I just took out 3 dudes with 3 bullets. What do you mean? I'm practically Marbo.
There's nothing happening here. Yeah, all quiet here too.
Look at that. Can't argue with them results. Telling ya. Wait, does he have like more of a like a camo? I don't think he actually has anything on his face, to be fair, but is he a good enough shot that he can take out I am hitting it, by the way. Haven't missed. Mulligan? Slime Marbo never dies. Hang on. Yeah, it's over here. Oh my god, Captain Halsey, no!
All clear over here, buddy.
Oh, Cannon. What do you think about the theory? Well, it's not so much a fan theory, because obviously it isn't true. But the adopted prequel to the 40k universe is the movie Event Horizon. Palm's like, what? No, because if you think about it, what they discover in Event Horizon is basically the warp. It's basically the warp. Is it not? I've watched Event Horizon. Humanity goes into space to search for a lost ship called the Event Horizon that suddenly was lost, but suddenly reappeared 9 years later. And they find out that there is a sort of portal that basically turns people crazy, right? Like, you know, knowledge beyond human comprehension. And it is kind of like a portal to another dimension that is created through the manifestation of people's emotions and stuff. And the reason it all goes terribly wrong and people gouge their eyes out in the movie and start going crazy and trying to kill each other is because they did not know how to safely traverse the warp without encountering warp demons. There's an extreme director's cut. Oh yeah, wasn't there like a ton of stuff that they were like, it was too gory for and like they gave it an R rating so they wouldn't release it unless they like toned it down or something? Or is that not like a myth? Definitely seems like there's someone behind me. Oh yeah, it is sort of like I should mention as well, like the theory is easily disproven and full of holes, and people that like it understand that it is not actually in any way, shape or form a prequel, but because of its context, the context matter in the movie, it's been adopted as an unofficial prequel by some people. Because the director of the movie also later said that he has played a ton of Warhammer, and he would be surprised if his Warhammer didn't influence a lot of the movies he's made. And so people were like, oh! I want to play fantasy? What do you mean? Holy shit! Jesus Christ! Oh, Warhammer! I've finished my board, and I want a big game on it. Yeah, let me just real quick, because this is a video I watched. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Where is it? Found that. Found it. Like, full disclosure, everyone knows it's not. No one thinks it actually is. It's just a bit of fun. To adopt it as an unofficial prequel. Like a what if scenario. You know? Oh, you can tell it's getting to 6 o'clock in the morning here because all the seagulls are coming in, or are flying out to sea. They're making a racket over my house. All that. Mother trucker, this is a difficult area. Maybe switch technicals camera exterior view. Wait a second. What? Who gave you access? You hacked a Fallout terminal? Oops. Three-letter word and two choices. I got to up my security. I thought I had the latest. Guy scammed me. Oh, gloves, 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 gloves. Fucking boots. Should have known that guy wasn't legit when he told me to set my Twitch password to password. But I mean, like, who would have thought of that? Like, who makes their password say password? You know, it's like everyone's like, oh, I gotta think of a really good one. Now you call it password. No one's gonna think to do that. They respawn fast. I died, so they will come back. I suppose I could, in theory, just let myself get killed and grind drops. It's not the most exciting thing in the world, I suppose. Slide tanks those flashbangs. Oh no, you gotta pay for that. You're out of free redeems. They reset 6 monthly.
Fucking ow!
I can't tell where he's come from. Blue gloves. Purple gloves. Next one's gotta be the ones. Like, it just has to be, right? Just kidding. There's a guy up around here somewhere. Oh no, it's... Oh, wait. Okay. Next. Next. I'll tell you what though, chat, like, if I don't get it in the next hour when I do have to end stream, we will call this game completed. Drop gloves, drop gloves, drop gloves! Just took an embarrassing amount of shots to actually hit it. Right, we'll call this game 100%. I'll update yous on Discord or even just on stream when I have gotten the last achievement. And yeah, we'll just move on and we'll do like, what is that? We'll do like different different gams. Because I also need to figure out when I can do stuff like Resident Evil. When we can do BG3 again. Chat, do you want me to do you want me to finish South of Midnight? I'm pretty sure it'll just take one stream. But like I'm at a point where like I feel like I need a reason to go back to it. And so like if you guys want to see the ending of it, then I'm happy. That would be enough for me to be like, all right, I'll pick up the game and finish it. But right now, there's not a whole lot, you know, clawing me back to it. And does console command drop fancy gloves? Well, let's see if that worked. You baby, baby. You're not a squirrel. You don't have a fluffy tail. That reference was a deep cut. That was an E-Bombs World video. I'm not even sure if everyone here knows what E-Bombs World is. Was. Does it still exist? Oh. Get dinged on the head with my bullet. Should we find out, Palm, if your console command worked? Not quite. Nearly. And yet not be bothered to complete a game. Because the game itself doesn't interest me. I guess. Like, I'm playing games to get the achievements, because the way I always viewed achievements is the ability to get more out of the game. You could beat a game in You could beat Resident Evil 4 Remake in 3 hours, technically. But, you know, let's say you beat it in 5 hours. Just shy of 5 hours. If you decide to then go back and get all the achievements in it, you have drastically increased the amount of time to money that you're spending on the game. You know, if I really like a game and I just don't want to stop playing it, then it was like, all right, let's get all these achievements because it gives me purpose to continue playing the game. And also tism of completing lists. Completed lists tickles my tism brain. I knew that was coming. But I knew if I stopped shooting, I would have just died anyway, so. Can you guess the first game I got 100% of the achievements on purpose? On, I assume PC, so probably Dark Souls 1. Okay. Elden Ring. Wait. Oh, it was on 360. Was it a Telltale game? I feel like you might have told me this before. Was it a Halo game? Gears of War? Gears of War's a hard one to 100%. Oh, Space Marine. No? Damn. Was it in the part of the 40k universe? No? I request a hint. Oh, you little bitch. Have you played the DLC recently for the first time? Oh. Shit, what was it? Oh my god, you told me. Oh, I'm blanking. I'm completely blanking. I know you've told me. I know you've told me what you were playing. And yeah, I know I'm completely blanking. Really want to run out there and get that. So let's concede. Yeah, go on. Because I know I'm gonna know exactly what it is when you say it, but God damn it. Okay, I know this is easy to say, but that was one that was on my mind, but then I for some reason was like, what was that snake that was playing Dishonored? And so I just like removed it from my memory. Where you going? Where you going? Wait, so you got all the Dishonored achievements in it? Dishonored 1 achievements, right? So how did you get the trial? Do you know the trials? I couldn't, back when I like played it, I could never get them to unlock. Oh, you didn't get all the achievements recently, but you did it on Xbox. You completed the base game on Xbox. Gotcha. Yeah, the base game. I think the only one that's really annoying on the base game is well, the original 360 version didn't have quick save. So, not being seen was probably annoying. So, if memory serves, the annoying achievement would have probably been... oh my god, I just had it in my head, but now it's gone. Oh my god. I had it in my head. Like I knew what I wanted to say, and now I... Dishonored 1. Oh. Collecting all the loot. Or like... Was it get all the loot in every level, or like 60% of the loot through the playthrough, or some weird shit like that? Yeah. Knew there was something. I could 100% Dishonored 2 if it wasn't for one specific achievement that nobody online seems to have a definitive answer on how to get. And it's to listen to musicians play in 3 different areas of the game. And there's no tell built into the game that lets you know whether or not you have technically listened to them. Because you can stand next to them and just watch them play. But, like, there's nothing to explain how long you have to. There's nothing to suggest if you can't be seen. There's nothing to suggest if you then accidentally spook them, that maybe it cancels it out. And so you won't know if you listened to the first musicians until you reach the end of the game and try to listen to the third ones to get the achievement. And it has to be done on a good playthrough, because if you do it on like a bad playthrough, they won't appear for the second and third time. Because there's like more... It's not karma in Dishonored, is it? It's called something else. Yeah, it's not karma, it's like... I know in the first one, if you kill a lot, it increases the plague. Chaos, yes. Good lord. Oh. That's a missile. And in 2, there's a similar thing, but it's not rats and the plague. It's these flying bugs. And so if you kill too much, it creates more of the bugs, which sections off portions of the game that would otherwise have been publicly accessible to NPCs. Oh, I killed a high-value target, apparently. Can I get some high-value gloves for that? Apparently not. I'm gonna go not on this island anymore. I don't like this island. I don't think I like it. I don't want to be here anymore. We're just gonna simply go to Erewhon and go to question marks. What does a man need to do to get some gloves? That's what I'm saying. It's just gloves, man. It's just gloves, man.
Ready for this fight? Oh, I don't know where we'd be without you, man.
I don't know where I'd be without you. Baby, me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Gotta at least keep one gold or yellow or whatever it is. There. Is there a place called Camp Kodiak? I have no idea. Why? I don't know. Is that a reference to something? Like the bear? Go there for rare gloves. Is that something you found online? Or is that a make of gloves? And you're pulling my chain.
You ever see yourself doing
It's a hard area. Just like...
Take your time.
Oh, those don't count as items, do they? They just count as... Oops. Alright. Do you know whereabouts it is on the map? Because I'm gonna be real, I actually can't tell if you're being serious.
You ever think we'd end up here?
Let's get you set up with what you need.
I don't know if any of them would be... Camp Kodiak. Yeah, I mean, the map's huge. There's no way I'll just be able to, like, open it up and find it, you know? What if I go back to wearing all of it? Southeast Island. If you've seen the Southeast, I promise you that doesn't narrow it down. Unfortunately.
You ever see yourself doing this?
Southeast Island, like... Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Camp Kodiak. Shark Base. Let me get rid of them. Is it on the Windy Islands? I'll link the image. You post it in Discord. Or like DM it to me or something. Dang. How good are you at describing? Group of islands called Driftwood Inlet. Does it look like these? Because I might not have discovered it technically. We got Windy Ridge, Captain Ahab's Hill, Achab. Behemoth Defense Area, Whalers Island. There's little small ones there. Albatross Cliff. Catherine's to the west of it. That's up north. Huh? That's north. Darkwood Island. It's to the west. Twin Islands. Yeah, this is north. Greenfield Plain. Black Mount. Conical Hill. Round Hill. Scrubby Wood. Muddy Pond. Wild Island. Be this. Behemoth area. This was the place oh no, I was over here. No man, but Dusky Forest, Parrot Point, Old Man Cape. Like what islands are we looking at? Owl Island, Chronicle Hill. And you said it's a base. Or just tough enemies on this island. Ancient Cemetery. Stony Hill. Question mark. Okay. Let's just grab this and then we'll tele over. Stupid helmet. I think they are. It is random, the items. So I don't know if you just saw like a video and someone just happened to get some. Or if this is a guaranteed thing. I had a zoom in view, didn't know it was north. No worries. Once you like started listing off other stuff, I realized no guarantee. But like there's tough enemies to kill that have drops then. Is the idea.
Whoever ends this asshole gets a...
It's sound. You mean like south of the question mark? The hell is that? Oh, buddy. I saved you. So, like south of the question mark? I assume that's what you meant by sound. Yeah.
No way. It's just how it is. I swear, even civilians are getting squirrely, bro.
They're not that squirrely.
Somebody's shooting us!
Oh. Here. Okay. And it is a Reddit guide on how to get high-end stuff. So I'll probably have a deeper look at that at a later time if I don't get it before then.
Damn it, someone's here. Be ready for a gunfight.
Hey, you survived. Feels weird one-tapping people with an LMG. LMGs are like to spray ammo, you know. I'm dead. Is this supposed to be New Zealand? No, it's supposed... I don't think so. Yeah, wait, yes. Yes, actually, yeah. It's, I completely forgot. It's supposed to be... At one point, they said that this island is an hour's boat ride from Auckland. Yeah, completely forgot. What, these ones? The little sticky up things? Oh, Pom, I might have to send you a picture of something, because years ago, my mum and dad, so this was like 20 years ago, bought a fern at a shop, at a local garden shop, and he said, yeah, it's just a fern. And then later, my mum removed it from the pot and planted it in the ground, and now we have a palm tree in our garden. And to this day, we don't know what kind of palm tree. What, like, it could... Yeah, no kidding. Tough area. Oh no, this was like in a pot. Decent sized pot. It's probably like a foot high. The plant in the, not including the pot. And then she planted it, and now it's like a tree. I'll have to take a picture and like send it to you or something. Maybe you can identify it. Not getting very far with this, is it? Wait, I might be able to just... Hold on. 1 second. Oh, you're on Discord, aren't you? Oh, okay. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll actually be able to put it up on stream. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to post... it in my Discord. Wait, do you have access to my Discord? And then I'm gonna go to my Discord. I'm gonna go to the general. And I'm gonna save the image. And then I'm gonna go here. And then I'm gonna go to this one. could. God damn it! An ad right now. Worst time for an ad. That's a bomb. It is indeed. I'm also in the middle of redoing my garden, so no judgment on how messy it is. Can someone... Well, Palm will probably say when he's back from the ad, right? Still in an ad? Is he still in the ad? Palm? Okay. It's a yucca? Ah. Really big one. Yeah, because it was just in a pot. And he was just like, oh yeah, you know, it's just fun or whatever. And then like, yeah, like years later, my mum just decided to plant it. Because originally, does it have white clam shell like flowers? It doesn't flower. It just has like the leaves at the top and those like brown things hanging from below. They're kind of like little like tiny vines with like little balls things on them. And then the leaves drop a lot. Those are the flowers. Yeah, these things. And then we got one growing out the side there. And then, yeah, it's that thick. It's all up in there. So it's a yucca. Is it described as a clamshell yucca? Or just a yucca? So I thought yucca was a type, not a specific. You can yucca on these nuts. You can yucca on this clamshell. Some can have flowers like that. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I'll have to tell my mum. She'll have a 20+ year mystery solved. Hardy plant. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Wait, imagine. Prager for gloves. Prager for gloves. Shit. Yo, he dropped 2. Damn it. Alright, I'm just gonna do this until I die again, and then we'll have to call it. But yeah, this will count as another one 100%ed. Again, I'll let you know when I've done it for anyone that is interested in when I've got the completion. Them drones, man. It'll have to be so much easier without drones. But you know, if they discovered a body over there, that's fine. I'm gonna head down here. Whew. Okay. Take out this guy. Drop nothing. There's a chest. Have sharp spines at leaf tips, or like more blunt? Sharp, and all down the side as well. Like if you grabbed a hold of it and like ran your fingers down the side, you'd probably like cut skin. Like they're like, it's pretty solid, and like the edges of the leaves are sharp. The points tend to like taper off and are a bit weakish, and they tend to be the first part that like dies. Because they kind of like droop down a little bit, and then they start fraying at the edges, at the tip, and then they just fall off the actual tree, and then they just, yeah. So by the way, when you mention this area, do the chests respawn? Does it mention anything about that? Or does it just say to like kill the enemies for drops? No idea. Oh, okay. I didn't know if that was like the strat, was to just like redo the chests or something. I don't think chests respawn. Alright, fair enough. But thank you though. This is like so far like, it's risky because I can die very quickly, but it should be a decent way to do it. I want to go back up. Nope. You know what can be done right now? We go full ghillie, boys. I haven't unlocked the big ghillie. But I do have that. And oh, I thought I had the damn it. Alright. Scottish invention. Never knew that. It's crazy how effective it is as well. I've watched videos where people in ghillie suits just lay in some bushes and they're like, find the guy in the ghillie suit, and then it ends up being like less than a foot away from the camera, and you're like, oh my god. I go out there, they shred me. Yep, there it is. Oh, come on. Don't end the stream with a death and a stinky bot. Alright, we got technically 3 minutes till 7, so we're gonna rush kill. See how that goes for us.
No contact.
No cut. I did not mean to shoot his rocket. That was an oopsie. Oh no. If someone would come into stream right now, do you think they'd see where I am? Right, just a quick look. Because just like looking at my capture, it's harder to see where I am on the capture. I know where I am, but it's harder to see where I am on the capture than it is to actually see me. Like if I went like this. I'm invisible. If I could take out those 2 drones, I'd have a much easier time of clearing this base. But they zip around and they shoot really quickly and are annoying. And one is right next to me. Okay. Oh, they found a dead body, but that's fine. As long as I stick around here, I can keep picking off a few dudes. I also see a red mark over here, so while they're like freaking out, I'm gonna head over here. Take out these guys real quick. You never know. Oh.
You do. Just suck it. Get ready, we got contact!
Good lord. Alright, now we head back. I thought there might have been a question mark between me and the base, but... Animal protein. Kill witnessed. Yucca aloifolia. Okay, Spanish bayonet. Oh, okay. That's a cool name. Thank you. God damn. This is gonna be a long grind, isn't it? For one measly little pair of gloves. Native to Southeast United States and Central America. Yeah, I don't even remember where they bought it from. How many gold items have you gotten? I have... The gloves are the only ones I need. I have everything but the gloves. Shot heard? Excuse me? In this area, any gold drops? I've had one gold drop. So far. Just give us your credit cards. You can't actually... You can only get, like... I don't think you can actually get, like, high-end stuff through purchases. Believe it or not. Yeah, I know you're meowing at me because it's gone 7.
I got a feeling we're not.
If I was a much, like, higher level as well, like 200 plus, I'd probably be getting way more drops, but because I'm just over, like, 170, it's not... I'm still just getting, like, blues and stuff. If I can get to that chest, you never know what it might contain. I don't know. Well, anything with the gold color, that's purple. Okay, so like it goes like blue, purple, yellow. Yellow is considered that's what the achievement is, high end equipment. Yellow is high end. So we've got yellow. This is technically yellow, but I've just got it equipped because if you see, like, switch it out, that's 172, my overall power level. If I switch it to this, it goes up by 1. Boots are yellow, the jeans are yellow, the bulletproof vest is yellow, the helmet is yellow, the gloves are purple. So like if I'm like this, it's all yellow apart from the gloves. And I just need to get a yellow drop and then hope that that drop is then yellow. That drop is then gloves. So your level gloves can drop yellow. I'm not sure what you mean, but I can potentially get yellow gloves as a random drop, yes. I am a high enough level in which I can get yellow items from enemies and chests. It's just pure RNG as to whether or not it's gloves or any other item. Like the chest I looted here earlier got me this gun that I'm using right now, which is a high-end G36C. So it has the chance to be any type of gun, any type of item. But if you were 200 plus, would they drop more? It would increase the chance, I believe. Yes. Higher level you are, the more likelihood of getting better gear drops. Yeah. I'm getting a lot of XP. Not a ton. But I mean, it all adds up. And it's not so much XP as it is what you have equipped. Because I'm level 36, but it's this thing, I believe. It is this that matters. It's like if you've played Destiny, it's basically like your power level. Not your level, but it's your power level. Yeah, the overall strength and rating of the gear you have equipped determines the type of gear that would be dropped for you. See, he just dropped a purple. And while I don't need it, because it's a purple, it can be any one of these items. It could be a primary. Hello. It can be a gun, or it can be an outfit piece. And pick it up, and it's boots. JD, you're gonna have to wait, mate. Okay? You can meow all you want. Little vocal furball. And rolling on your belly is not going to increase the chances of me opening that door, okay? Oh, just dropped a gold. Dropped a yellow. Okay. It's a gun. Damn it. See, so it's just pure, like, wait till you get a yellow drop, and then hope it's a pair of gloves. Because that's all I need. Second yellow item in this area. Yeah, and it hasn't been any more or less, I would say, than like other places, of me just running around. I don't know if it's a timed thing as well. Probably not. Has there been no yellow gloves that have dropped? None. I have yet to find yellow gloves. But you also, I don't think you also tend to start getting yellow drops until you hit like 150 power anyway.
I want eyes on the target. Enemy contact.
I'm still on Conical Island. I just cleared that camp, so I'd have to like fast travel out and fast travel back to reset the enemies, but now I'm just running around taking out patrols. If they die, that is. Dropped a blue. Blue pistol. And again, like that blue pistol, it's plus 8, right? So it's better than what I have equipped. And if I equip it, I go up to 173 in the power, but it's technically not high end. High end, even if it's worse than what I have equipped, high end is the yellow items, yellow ranked items. All right. Oh, I think I just killed the ones that were standing by those bikes. They just left the drone. And these don't drop stuff, I don't believe. Well, they drop parts and materials. They don't drop items, weapons and stuff. So I've got improved weapon parts and stuff. But it's just hoping and praying for a high-end drop. And there's purple. Purple combat boots. I think higher ranked enemies also have a higher chance. Game has randomly generated loot. Yeah.
Commencing search. Not that I can see a damn thing out here.
Borderlands, granted, has a shit ton more variety in that like regard. There ain't no guns that when you reload it turns into another gun that explodes.
Just like any other. What?
Blue sniper. Nada. It's probably decent to run around and just take out these patrols as well. I think for my sanity, I'd probably just like fly around and go to areas with chests. Because then I can loot the chests and at least they're like guaranteed to have something. Purple gun. Chest respawn. That's what I'm not 100% sure on, but I don't believe so. So there is a finite amount of chests in the game, yeah. Otherwise, you could probably just grind a chest by like looting it, respawning, looting it, respawning, etc. Oh, they dropped stuff. It dropped a blue. 2 blues, I think. Oh no, just 1. The stoner. Alright, let's just clear out these last few then, because I'm putting it off. Last ones, chat, I swears. Winged him. Might come as a surprise, but I'm not the best shot. Watch this guy be the one. Oh, I have an idea. I wonder. I got him, but it didn't drop nothing. These guys are coming to investigate. I think they're on the other side of that rock, aren't they? They're not like there and I just can't see them. Here's the thing as well. What if it's a draw distance thing? What if it's not showing me the items? I'll never know. I'm on full copium mode. Meow, indeed. There's plenty of other ways you can go, Jiddy. But I'm not opening that door, not yet. You do as I say, human. Just getting fed up with me though, which is funny. Oh my god. Oh, 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 oh. Gloves, 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 gloves. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Why would I be mad? It's closer to the gloves than the weapon. Now that's copium. I could cut the jeans up and fashion them into a pair of gloves. They would definitely kill me. There's too many. Yes, mate. What do you want? No, I know you want to go out. And I want $1 million. And we can't all have what we want. Purple. Don't you already have $1 million? No. Okay, you know what? This is going to be my last chance. This thing. Because if it kills me, then I die. Spot me! Stupid drone. I just stood there. How did you not spot me? What do you get? Can a group drop more than one colored drop? Ghillie suit. Oh. Your clothing, at least the transmog, has no bearing on visibility at all. Oh, I was hoping I had EMPs. Yeah, I mean, like, that guy dropped a blue, the guy over there dropped a purple. It's purely... It's specific to the individual, like, enemy soldier as to whether or not there's a chance to drop. It's not, like, group-based. I think technically wolves, the wolf unit, have a higher chance of dropping items. Okay. One drop per group. That's just the RNG of... Whoops. Kill the civvy. Yeah, it can be like that sometimes, but then you can also, like, not get any drop. Or you might get 2, like I just did then, or you might get 3. It's just pure just RNG chance. But like, let's grab... I'm really procrastinating to not, like, end the stream right now. Because I want to get this so bad. Diddy, you have another option to leave. I'm just not opening that door. You are... Stop having a tantrum. She's literally flopping on the floor and doing, like, front rolls. And just going... Rrr. Like... She's having a full-on tantrum. This is so funny. Did that guy drop anything? No. You didn't look? No, I saw it. It shows up very quickly. Yeah. See, like, that's... Gloves. Purple gloves, but gloves. Alright, one more, and then I am going to end because Jiddy is getting grumpy. Grumpy now. Well, I'm going to have to just keep trying off stream after some sleepies. Or just whenever I can get to it. But that was Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Besides that one achievement, because I didn't pick up gloves, we are 100%. Let me just hide my PNG a second so you can see. 98%. Because of that one achievement. And the last one we did, as you know, Fallout. We got the 100% on Fallout. then I did Hidden Cats, and I did Red Panda is Hungry, and then I did Moving House, which needs one more achievement, and then I've been playing Crime Scene Cleaner. But we did Ghost Recon Breakpoint, and potentially, like I said, I will look into it. Potentially, the next game that we're going to go for the achievements on is going to be Subnautica. I'm gonna look at the achievements. It's not a promise, but Jay Blair suggested Subnautica. I never completed it before. I've played it on stream but never beat it. I kind of abandoned it. And so this would be a great chance to revisit an incomplete game, as well as get the achievements on it. But as for tomorrow, I'm not sure exactly what I have planned yet. I want to do Enter the Gungeon, which is just going to be the A to Z of unfinished games, which is the E. So we'll play a little bit of that. It won't be super long, but we'll play a little bit of that, and then we'll see about what else we're doing. But thank you all for joining me on this. I appreciate it. Lots of new friendos as well from this playthrough. Hope to see you all back again as well. Well, yeah. All in all, it's a fun game it's a fun sandbox. The story was whatever. I didn't care for it. John Bernthal, again, great actor, was great in this too. He was menacing anytime he was on screen. Like, every time he was on screen in this game, it felt like he was about to explode and do something crazy. Because sometimes he did. But yeah, otherwise it's just, you know, he was just on Late Night with Kimmel. Oh yeah, he's got a new movie coming out, Accountant 2, I think it's called, with Ben Affleck, I think. I didn't even know there was a Accountant 1, to be honest. So yeah, I'd give it it's a 4 out of 7. It's a 4 out of 7. Fun sandbox to run around in. If you enjoy the kind of like military style approach of, like, you know, being super stealthy and sneaking in, or you want to go like guns blazing, you can definitely approach every scenario in whatever way you want to, and there is a cool freedom to that. But for that, yeah, 4 out of 7, which is a middle of the road. It was okay. But thank you. Appreciate you all. Come back tomorrow for some Enter the Gungeon, and we'll find out what the F game is as well. And whatever else it is that we play.